I am here.
Never a dull moment.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Hey, soldier. Really? Oh, fine.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Very well.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits them.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Soldier. Let's go, go, go.
We must find where Gort...
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shall we continue?
What am I to do?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What to do?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Ah, excellent choice.
Speak to me.
Ready and willing.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move. I'll take that. What's inside?
Something over there. A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Jenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
This city is a poor place to be in need of help. Even the guards can't be trusted to protect the most vulnerable.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Worm's Crossing. The gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Can't afford to stay idle. Might be useful.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worm's Crossing.
Looking ahead.
Just like that. This instant.
Nowhere else to go. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Old family motto. Never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you? I never said anyone needed to get hurt, as long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use. As long as you get rid of them, and fast, it's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see. And now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Ah, well, thanks to your little interference with our business, you are invested.
And we can't have our mutual friend Arthur thinking he outsmarted us. Give me what you owe. Or maybe I'll just have to help myself to it when you're dead. You know, somehow I can believe that.
Hairy-hearted horses.
Jimmy on the go.
Where do I go from here?
Carry the day. Let none stand in our way. if the guild come asking, I'll be making it very clear that you took it upon yourself to kill their thugs. I had nothing to do with it. So you should probably get away from the scene of the crime. Purse? You said you'd get rid of them free of charge. Duh. But if that's what it takes to get them out of my house, fine. Get on with it.
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to have just like that.
You again. Did you need something?
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn on us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
Finally, those awful squatters are gone. I can feel everything unclenching already. Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you? Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere. Thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Excuse me.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding. Or mine.
These squatters. I should put traps under the windows next time.
What's next, I wonder?
What are you calling this business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees behind. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that.
Tempers are rising.
There is work to do.
If they had any idea how much a cleaner costs these days.
There is much to do.
My faith protects me.
What in the hell's was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well. That might be worth a look. No time to dally.
No time to rest? Come on, open up. Watch out, go. There's a trap. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a trap.
What's next? This bear isn't quite fit for playing with yet.
A trap. Let's dance.
There's no time to waste.
Trap.
I should take that. Might find something useful.
This'll be fun.
Let's see what we have here.
Let's get going.
let's get on with it. Well, this isn't suspicious at all. I hope Arthur hasn't been donating cuddly toys to the needy.
Things have stayed interesting.
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are experimental toys, guaranteed to bring a smile to the face of even the unhappiest child. They're extremely precious, and you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Really? There's no this? And nothing to get to the bottom of?
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
I'm ready.
Worth a try. Better fetch that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever it takes.
There is so much wrong with that name.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sometimes you make an exception. Stop sulking and start walking right now.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Cleaning, cooking,
Nearly there now.
construction, the possibilities are
See the
endless.
city. Up on the hill.
What do you get out of this? It's up there and we're down here. Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves a chance to make some coin. And a foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Not asking for much. Anything you want for supper. Investment to get me started. All the treats your tummy can handle. What are you calling this new business?
Sometimes you make an exception.
And cheerful.
Unless you stop
Refugees for
sulking and
hire.
start walking right now.
Hey, there is so much wrong with that name.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. That's why you're going to hire all the refugees.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Can't give up now.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's my job to do exactly that. If you intend to spend any time in Baldur's Gate, you best learn some respect for the Flaming Fist. And trust me, you don't want to go out there. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again. I appreciate the company, but I really should be on my guard.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Jeez, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big... soon enough.
Anything you want for supper.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All right. What now?
My faith will guide me.
keep you.
As you stop sulking and start walking right now.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
That might be worth a look. Let me work my magic.
No one stopped me yet.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't be shy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Attention!
All right. What now?
What's next, I wonder?
So don't make trouble.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Damn right.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'd certainly feel a lot safer if they brought a few steel watch down here to keep these refugees in check.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Voldarians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. But you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Halsin?
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
We won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Reynold. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
trouble.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Halsin, if I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
The Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Damn right.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'd certainly feel a lot safer if they brought a few steel watch down here to keep these refugees in check.
Waldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Waldarians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
You see them over there? Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
How's the...
Be vigilant now. These absolutists could be anywhere.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor.
I just lost a weight.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
Of course not. A cover to throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
You're old as sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters. They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
About honest citizens.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scum?
If I hear speak of their city and strays one more time, I may need to ask Ilmater's forgiveness.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. When I tried to fool a Sharpie like you, have a look. Stay away from trapped chests! We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
They'll be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
More for me? What's in here?
That's curious.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
What are you calling this?
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to leave for hire.
Empty.
Right? I'm in front of you. Mate, there is so much wrong with that name. Not enough to organise.
No, but you'll be in a big cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can think about it. Nothing to do. You're going to have all the refugees. Just like
Start walking right now.
construction, the possibilities. What do you get out of this?
Let's move.
That's the right thing to do, isn't it? Except
In
What comes next?
It's up there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What are you calling this business? And you want careful. Refugees for hire. Tommy can fancy, right?
Can't afford to stay idle.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Want to dance? Get out of there. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Oh, yeah. Gonna get your dog to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Difficult.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
See the city.
Just like that.
Up on the hill.
What to do?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. Old family motto. Never trust anyone who works for free. What's in it for you? I never said anyone needed to get hurt, as long as they get out as soon as possible. But other than that, I don't care what methods you use. As long as you get rid of them, and fast, it's fine by me.
I see you're a charitable sort. Perhaps you have some benevolence to spare for us poor souls. We just lost a load of gold thanks to somebody interfering in our business, you see. And now we're a little out of pocket.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Ah, well, thanks to your little interference with our business, you are invested. And we can't have our mutual friend Arthur thinking he outsmarted us. Give me what you owe. Or maybe I'll just have to help myself to it when you're dead. You know, somehow I can believe that.
Time to press ahead.
Gonna feel good. Tactical.
Allow me to demonstrate. With haste.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. I am ready. I must reach there.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Poor fucker.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If the guild come asking, I'll be making it very clear that you took it upon yourself to kill their thugs. I had nothing to do with it. So you should probably get away from the scene of the crime. Purse? You said you'd get rid of them free of charge. Duh. But if that's what it takes to get them out of my house, fine. Get on with it. You again. Did you need something?
Just like
What shall it be?
Let's get going.
What do you get out of this? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. The investment to get me started.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
What are you calling this sweet business?
Anything you want for supper?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
As long as you stop soaking and start walking right now.
Seems like the best way.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing.
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn on us next? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us. What's the word? Can we stay? Make it quick if...
You again. Did you need something?
What's the word? Can we stay? Off with you then. We don't need an audience, that's for sure. What's the word? Can we stay? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
You again. Did you need something?
What's the word? Can we stay? Make it quick if you can. What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
You'll be in a big,
druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
I'd certainly feel a lot safer if they brought a few steel watch down here to keep these refugees in check.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I thought cities were supposed to welcome folk of all walks of life. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. You and I have nothing more to say to one another. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
That's an order.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Be vigilant now. These absolutists could be anywhere.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
Of course not. A cover. To throw our enemies off the scent. I suppose you weren't deemed important enough to be informed of the plan.
That would have been fine deception, in most cases. But your lying tongue cannot mask the empty pit in your spirit. She truly has abandoned you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
You're old as sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters. They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your home.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here. If I hear speak of their city and strays one more time, I may need to ask Ilmater's forgiveness.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes! Oh, what a tease! I can't believe it! Maybe next time.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but... yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti, after all. If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. Does wonders to distract from this horrible absolute business.
Ex textura!
Just a little singed, eh, Scotty?
Stelmaner's dead. This does not bode well.
Modesty, dear.
Oakfather preserve you.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Soldier?
At least we got the Scotty out that burning barn.
What's on your mind?
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum.
Imagine upending someone's life in the name of bureaucracy. People are out of touch here.
I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth. Piss off, would you? I've got some papers left to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
All these people fleeing for their lives, only to be corralled like cattle.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Something solid.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I've heard...
I'm really worried about Umi.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. Oh, hello again. It's me. I haven't...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
My faith
So many more
protects
could
me.
have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? No offense intended, just being friendly. You won't find many others making the effort. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. The way things are going, it might well come to that. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. I knew you'd feel the same way. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought.
When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching. So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
Don't take...
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay alert all the same.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave. Let's see what you've got. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
I'm not paid to debate this.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Got something else to donate, have ya? Nothing to donate? Then again, do kindly leave. Got something else to donate, have ya? Very giving of you. Now go waste someone else's time. Got something else to donate, have ya?
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up. What are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the Manip says so...
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oakfather's blessings.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
I've got a long road ahead.
You best not piss away Man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Someone's rigged this place to the teeth.
No one stopped me yet. Can't keep me out.
Yes?
What was that? Are you all right? From the sound of that explosion, I'm not surprised. What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it.
I am prepared. What comes now?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What is needed?
Looking ahead.
Don't take that to yourself.
Whatever shall it be?
Can't give up now.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Well, I have to applaud the rather bold strategy, but alas, it is uniquely my business. Let's you and I go and have a chat with Manet Nestor, hmm?
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself!
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? I had a feeling something was wrong in the barn. I wanted to make sure nobody got hurt. Take a look if you must.
Never a dull moment.
I thought this assignment would be dull. No such luck. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Looking ahead.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Tempers are...
Explosives? In toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
We only got away with what we have on.
Touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What?
The state of this car. What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Back off! I found these apples first.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that! Honest pie the fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had at work? That's curious.
I'm ready, whatever may come.
God, I can practically smell it.
And let the master of their strength against us.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
I'll destroy every last blood sucker. I swear it.
No time to rest?
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated.
So we should do nothing.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Forgive me. I know tears will not bring our children back.
We cannot rush into their claws again. It is only right.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
They need to be wiped out. Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
What will we do?
Who will stand between them
few of
and
us
the
left. Our strength was never numbers.
If we
but
do
the
nothing,
bonds we share,
innocent will suffer
and they
just
are
the same.
stronger than ever.
We have no
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. Prayers for the fallen. We're burning their belongings so they may fight on in the next life. Battling monsters like your pale friend, perhaps. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. A noble goal. I will not ask you to deviate from it, but know that this city holds other dangers too. In the city lives Cazador Zar, a powerful man, a respected man, a man known to host lavish, hedonistic banquets in his palace. But behind the facade, there is a monster. A vampire who has made Baldur's Gate a feeding ground, and his palace an abattoir. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. We suspect he holds his victims somewhere below his mansion, and we fear our missing children are among them. We tried to save them and paid a heavy price. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could succeed where we failed. Slay the vampire, claim his head, and free our children. Please.
I admit I am surprised. I thought your pale companion would kill for a chance to face his old master.
This is the one who hid the spawn from you.
I admit I would have relished it, but his death would not have served us well.
His life may, however. The spawn can infiltrate Cazador's palace in a way we never could, and he could take you with him. Together, you could save those stolen from us and help your companion destroy his old master. We would all be free. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed, for the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. Cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
And let them marshal all their strength.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Tears will not bring our children back.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Every last bloodsucker.
They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing. What will we do? Just wait for the next wave.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength is never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together,
we can never be truly broken.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
We let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Exterminated. Nothing less will do.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
And the innocent.
I do not like our chances.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. At once.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
What comes now?
Believe this.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here.
but the views are worth it.
I am prepared. Allow me to fetch that. Very good.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What's that?
This is front page material.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulders Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? And I wouldn't dream of keeping you from it. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? Everybody needs a rest from time to time, even seasoned adventurers like yourself. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? So you were forced to kill him. What a tragic story. Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Liar.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
North Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Pa said the Flaming Fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
They won't let us in, and they asked we were nice too.
There must be something. I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Get in line. We were here first.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Please, my son.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Outsiders.
Enough, sir, you need to stay.
Achoo! Oh, bloody dogs.
Shall we continue?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Gortash is to become Archduke.
The Duke.
We need to reach Worm's Rock.
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy.
All right. What now?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
Let us speak then.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing. name and rank? Quickly now, there's a war on. The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation post, of course. Tallest point around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory. Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I want to have a word.
Young father's work is never done.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst nation is one of those fields in the wild helping us.
You are fit when there's no hot water. You could last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my arse praying.
Everything you read in the broadsheet.
And the gods don't give a
Very
damn
well.
about it.
Armies have no more than a metropolis. Scraps for days.
Point arguing with the guard. Walking past that checkpoint without taking.
You promised to take us inside the city.
Why
You said
don't we
you'd do
talk
whatever
about
it
something
takes.
else? Did you try that raspberry recipe?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Money.
The Aztecs army will be here any day now.
I'm fine.
Stop
You're the
fretting.
one who took a beating.
The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own as we get off inside the city.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I saw the giant.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Smarty?
When you prove yourself not to be an
Days in a
imposter.
jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Hi. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Maybe. I don't know. He's usually drunk.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Not for communal.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
The corpse does not respond.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Let's get going.
I am here.
What to do? What's next?
Quite ready for you.
Makte virtute.
Yes?
Seek and you shall find me.
I am ready, whatever may come. That's curious.
No one stopped me yet.
There is much to do.
Let's move. Something over there.
Speak to me.
Your desire.
What comes next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here goes nothing.
so that's progress.
Oakfather's blessings. Let's see. I should have a word.
Leading right into that cave. Can't give up now.
You've lost a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying, scaredy cat. And the gods don't...
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
They take your gold.
The Absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Oakfather, watch over your servants.
Soon, a few days in a jail cell.
All right.
At least we'd have a bed.
I'm sure.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Worst thing that can happen. One of those steel watchers stamping
What shall it
into
be?
the dirt.
Don't you take your complaints to them?
I shall investigate.
Straight to the source.
A word it shall be, then.
One of those steel
At once.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder what's past this.
Something over there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Very well. What to do? I am ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Whatever shall it be?
Lovely day, this. For now. Sealed shut from the other side. I wonder where it leads.
I'll never believe this.
The air is ripe with magic.
Face another 10-day on the road.
In for a surprise?
This shopkeeper would like to remind everyone that Angeline's crafts are the finest in the realms and worth every copper. Angeline blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully, the weapons are sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want to sell? Want to buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I've barely enough coppers left to eat.
What do you
Let
remember?
alone buy papers to enter the city.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
Jimmy, I'm scary.
We might trek all the way there and hear the same.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees.
City's rumour mill's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs work for the guild.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
good here, I hope.
Something over there.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elden Ring. There's something happening to it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Be wary. This place is trapped. Don't give me trouble now. I need a moment for the two of us. Cautious. Let's get this over with.
I wonder what the next move is.
Looking ahead.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped. Decapitated. It's still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Stone Lord.
Put him up.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Enemies abound. Yield or die.
No gloom, all doom.
Torment!
Let us see the battle won.
Fuck yes.
Need to stay focused.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm ready. I can keep going a little longer now.
No time to rest. Let's move.
No time to dally. Might as well.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seize in their hall for 9 fingers. Don't know. Something valuable. The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers. Fallen from the guild. Fury. Threat to everyone.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I have a lot on my mind.
Speak to me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Better take a peek. What do we have here?
Looks like a trap. Can't give up now.
There's no time to waste. Worth grabbing.
Got a long road ahead.
A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I should... No. This is good.
There is work to do. What's that? That might be worth a look.
Let's get going.
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him. East fled armies, lost everything. None pushed, felt bones break. Darkness.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
My faith will guide me.
and away I go.
Ratting wrong wrinkler.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. Moving.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath. Hells? There was a shapeshifter.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Let's get on with it. I'll grab that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolos. Secrets.
corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oakfather's blessings.
Body parts on display. Not sure the children will care for that.
Looking ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I'd better do the talking.
These people must have been trying to hide down here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it would seem.
could I take that? Let's see.
Shall we continue? I shall retrieve that.
be worth a look.
A word, then.
Trap. Be cautious. Still breathing, despite everything.
What shall it be? Something of use, perhaps.
What's on your mind?
Couple turns should do it.
What comes next?
Let's get going.
There is much to do.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Gone already. Perhaps the amulet can offer some insight.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer. Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh.
Here lies Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
something worth taking?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mock 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose. Look, I need to finish up here. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup.
I am prepared. What's that? That symbol upon the collar. An acquaintance of yours, Gale?
No one's stopped me yet.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Oakfather, watch over your servant. Oakfather preserve you.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
What's on your mind?
Soldier?
I am here.
to do. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes. How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us, with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Nothing more again.
Times may be hard, but the God on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now. The temple of exactly this.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Sylvanus's blessings.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scrap.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. Reckon so. There's something off about you anyway. Might be brain rot. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What comes now?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What lies within? Allow me to fetch that. I shall investigate.
Can't give up now. Bet I can crack that open.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
What a charmer.
I am ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
In Notte Concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fists, after me, needed to hide. Father Lorgan, helping me. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Concealed buttons, Lorgan opened for me. Dwarf, red clothes, stranger.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering. By allowing... You're the one who took beating. Stop fretting. There's still more people to stop.
Soon as get away. Mark my words.
Folks work for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like. Your person wins both of us.
Back again. Want a dagger? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. You don't know him like I do. The way he works the smelter, the tongs, the double-faced sledgehammer. I'd give anything to do what he does. Oh, God. Don't tell him I said that, will you? I really love my job. Promise. It's Gildrol Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
Are you all right? I'm fine. You're the one who took a
You won't
beating.
help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
All right. What now?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
This whole situation stinks. You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Supply potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
One of our red-capped kings alerted me.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know there were religious zealots marching on the city. Slight inconvenience, that, but they're no threat to us. The Absolute's little murderers wouldn't dare. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh, well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus, a motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
A tip? Don't piss off the Ginny. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoyed the circus.
I want to see you.
No like you. No like your smell.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
How many redcaps are missing?
More than a hand.
When's it gonna stop?
Less than a...
How many redcaps?
Yes?
At least things have stayed interesting.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one!
Out of sight.
Out you worthy! Come! See!
Surely no one will notice. From your pocket.
Crime can.
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to push my luck again. Still on my feet. The only way out is through. Another fight. Let's go. Good idea. Easy. Nothing will stand in my way. Maybe I should... This is good. What path lies before me? Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With a flick of the wrist.
Get your shinies and
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Adorable! Begone! Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Anything of use?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What is needed?
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lozal's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lozal to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Haha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Soldier? Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be.
Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazin. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one.
The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. You spoke to her without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient, and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. Apology accepted. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Hey, soldier. Hell yes.
For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Temporary crises have a habit of becoming part of the everyday, given half a chance. A rot is taking hold here. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.